Don't worry, we are gonna play Apollo Justice here. I'm just doing this as a little warm up here. But I will move over to Apollo Justice here once I get done doing a few checks on Mario World. Probably just seeing if I got climb or anything like that. Anything that can help me out. Climb or swim, just to check those two areas out. But other than that, that's literally all I'm really doing here today. Aggressive run. Still no climb or swim, so we're still stuck. Still no carry either, so we'll just sink right away here. I was able to get a check for somebody, so yeah. I found somebody's leaf stone. That's literally all I can do right now. We still have no climb. I mean, in theory, I might be able to do this level if I line these turtles up right. Oh, yeah. That means I'd have... Yeah, we can't do that. I'll try one more time and then we'll get Apollo Justice. If I had spin jump, maybe I could do it. Yeah. So, alright, time to get Apollo Justice. If I get through this case, I might go to Pokemon for a little bit. More Archipelago, but... Objection! And I guess I could cut this past Apollo so that we could see that part of the court. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Turnabout Serenade! The best case there. You're talking about the bloodstain Mr. Latouche left? My department chief had a field day with that one. Even a blind person could see the shooter wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh? But that bloodstain helped cover the biggest mystery of all. Now we know that Mr. Latouche was really with Interpol. I gotta get my chat pulled up here. I always hate my YouTube stream thing. It's alrighty, let's see here. Why wouldn't we have found that without? We wouldn't have found that without you. I suppose. Maybe that's why the chief gave me these after he was finished chewing me out. Said it was my reward. More snackus. Or chocolate snackus. Popular down at the precinct or something? Munch, munch, munch. I was hoping we could check out the crime scene again. Be my guest, you're not going to find any clues in here. Though I did find something strange. I met my embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? How? I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year. If only it worked that way. It just bugs me to think that little kid outsmarted me. It makes him even more suspicious now that we know he can see. He could have seen the air duct. He could have shot that revolver. That's not how it sounded in Lemuroir's testimony. You mean her saying she heard Detective Darian's voice? Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Was that true what you said in court today? You know, about the case? About how everything was happening according to the song and lyrics? The Guitar Serenade, you mean? I found the link, you know. First, Prosecutor Gavin's heart-shaped keyring was stolen. Then Lemuroir flew through the air. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar caught on fire. And in the end, a bullet took Mr. Latouse's life. He went up into the sky with a guitar. Well, 15 feet up at least. It is kind of hard to chalk it up to coincidence. I know, and I found it. You think the same person did all this? Don't ask me, I didn't do it. Neither did I. I couldn't fit through the air vent anyway. What? Y'all think I did it? Sometimes I worry about that girl. So what did you find? So little I must have passed over it yesterday. Found it under the sofa. What is it? I haven't a clue what. Turns out it's an antenna. Ooh, like on a beetle? Like on a cell phone. This device must use some sort of electric signal. A small device. Looks like a transmitter. A transmitter? You mean an electronic signal? Say, Emma, you know that strange object you said you found? Oh, this? Let me try pressing the switch. Youch! It's on fire! Well, now we know what this is, an igniter. Nearly let me up, that's for sure. Hey. I suppose, at least, we're getting somewhere with this case. What are you trying to do, burn me alive? Come on, it was just a few sparks. Says you weren't the one holding it. There's enough sparks flying here, around here with just you two talking. Anyway, now we know this is a remote for an igniter. Let me see that for a second. Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. Only if you look at the cross section. 30 feet from Lemoire's dressing room. Covers the backstage completely. We're off to look for more clues elsewhere then. Not someone as little as me could even fire it. Daddy always has stiff shoulders. Maybe I could loosen him up. Don't even mention, I'm afraid he might go out and actually try it. What's with the frown? Can't a girl frown from it anymore? Is that a crime? No, of course not. Wipe that frown from your face. It's fruit, Apollo, fruit! Heard you the first time. Sure is a lot of fruit. I doubt anyone would miss a bit of watermelon. Better not. It might make you pay for it. At least could have been imported from some exotic locale. Right there, serious potato. You should learn to play the guitar too. Never is kind of harsh, Trucy. How about for all eternity then? Packed presents. Gee, thanks. They call a lot of things heavy duty, not flowers they don't. Looney Mall? What's Looney Mall? It's Luminol. Get it right. It was kind of scary. Alright, let's continue here. The miraculous beautiful girl escapes the case. So picky. I'll bet there's a story there, just waiting to be told. Bless me. Bless me again. Oh. Pass up what you did and we'll let you eat the stew. That's just mean. Gets worse, see, if the bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it, if you can. See, it's made of plastic. It's like you don't know which ones are the real bad guys. I think you need to take a deep breath, Trucy. That guitar, that's the legendary AA400, the Red Badger. Every aspiring guitarist wants one of these. You should dye your hair badger red too. Rocking it hard under the speed limit. There's a cruiser bass and a cruiser drum set and a cruiser keyboard. Even a cruiser whistle. I don't think that requires an actual whistle to receive. Daddy won't let me. Not until I learn to play the piano, he says. Rock on with the please. I don't think there's anything else I can do here either. I think I've gotten all the key points we can hit again. Halfway through, his face got all green and he mumbled, "Objection!" over and over. Poor guy. You fit 20 violins in there, I bet. You could fit 5 trucies in there, I bet. Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder who left it sitting open like that. I'll never be able to climb another tower again. Please. No fiddling. I don't know where else I can move to right now. There we go. What? Coming to laugh at the murderer? Darian? That old bag opens her pie hole, and wham bam, my life goes down the chute. Thanks. They won't let me work while I'm a suspect. Darian isn't in the best of moods, is he? Not many people are these days, it seems. It is a crime scene, not exactly the happiest place. My alibi's rock solid. Rock solid! So about your alibi, you have to ask. The shooting happened right in the middle of the third set. That's right. I've got 10,000 witnesses who saw me, too. Thanks, little lady. See? It's Lamore's fault. She was the one who said she heard his voice. I never even talked to that old windbag. They won't let you work? He won't let me work. Gavin says I gotta lie low till the suspicion is cleared. What suspicion? He can be such a stick in the mud. Mr. Gavin, a stick in the mud? You don't even mean anything with the mixing board. What was all that about? It was you, Darian. Just a perfectionist, not a bad guy, really. Have all your albums. Gavin can write a good tune, I'll give him that. Oh, him? He's down at the prosecutor's office. Or would I be down there dealing with it normally? Oh, and screw you. Tell him I want into that crime scene. Yes? You don't think I did it, right? Well, I was ripping it up on the stage. You'll be eating humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself. Let's not talk to him anymore, alright? He's one stone I'd leave unturned if I'd had a choice. What's that creature there? Oh, that's the police mascot, the blue badger. I don't think you're showing true blue badger spirit, Apollo. Look, a blimp. Those balloons next to it have sponsor ads on them. Sure is livening up the name. I'll fight my first battle on the stage. Battle? Yeah, it's a coliseum, isn't it? They don't do gladiatorial contests. Oh, yeah, I wonder why they stopped. Guilty as charged. Gavin's office. So this is it. The Gaviner's head office. It's the prosecutor's office. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking, what is this creepy thing? Oh, whatever. What if we heard something scandalous? What a replica. Yeah, Mr. Latouche? Talk to me about those Burgundians, okay? Start to Miss Darien. Huh? I'm hiya! Hee hee! Just thought we'd drop in. Hope you're not mad. How could I be? It's not enough tee-hee in the world in any case. Have a seat. Prosecutor Gavin, the philanthropist. Watch and learn, Apollo. So, who have you come to see? Huh? Clavier, lead vocalist for the Gaviners? Or Prosecutor Gavin, scourge of the courtroom? What do you think he means, Apollo? I really love that song. It had such a great atmosphere. You co-wrote it with Lemoire, right? It was last year. I'd gone on a tour Burgundia's legal system, as a matter of fact. And that's when you heard Lemoire's voice? It was at a small jazz club. I wept that night. I knew I had to meet her to talk to her. To arrange a meeting. Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout. Thankfully, she liked the work I did. She wrote a song right there backstage. Maki on piano, that dulcet voice, and myself on a guitar that I borrowed from Lemoire. The average lawyer would ever have like Apollo say. It's a memory I hold dear, and the song we wrote that night was this. And that very guitar is right over there. That's a piece of history. It's only brown, not really charred. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have. I was impressed. I thought it was kind of staff playing a gag on me. I never guessed that wasn't the end of it. Oh, did you find anything out? You didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear, but... It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. How did that end up here? She made a present of it. That it is. See, prosecutors do have a lot of clout. That's right. What was all that about? Have a round hole in the front? Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. That device, that was found in your guitar. Take a look at this. Wow, it looks like the same thing. What is it? It's an igniter. Another one? It was at the crime scene in Loire's dressing room. The scene of the crime? What could that mean, I wonder? Ah, that reminds me. Did you see the paper today? I always read the TV section. Good girl. How about you, her forehead? I read the funnies. And you would not have seen this. Concert of Tragedy. The Prosecutor's Deadly Song. Ooh, is that a new show? It's not a show, it's an article. News, you know. My phone has been ringing off the hook. How does it feel to take a man's life with a song? Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? You think you can sing for me over the phone? It was endless, endless. Thanks to the case you made today, of course. Oh, that was all Apollo's idea. Hey. Thanks, but I can't read Burgundian. The journalist didn't see the... him moving in front of the Coliseum. I want to solve this case quickly if possible. Never have too many there, like my lovers. They're backup guitars. Don't you know anything? No wonder it's so hard to make money. You should try rocking a little, Apollo. And breaking his guitars while he watches? Ha ha ha! Of course, I would never do such a thing. Did I not say they're like my lovers? Do I seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing to his lovers? No, not at all. I mean, you're Mr. Gavin, upstanding prosecutor. Is that gum? Gum? That's no chewing gum. Take a closer look. It's like a lump of plastic. Does that have something to do with Mr. Latouche? Wait a second. Who, us? I tried to stop him early, but he forced me to. Hey, you were the one digging for a scandal, Miss Reporter. To tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is. Let's found in Mr. Latouche's bag of something. A replica. A small lump, but an inch and a half long. Well, what is it? Don't ask me, Fraulein. Oh, if you don't want to tell us, you can just say so. I'll put in a request to Interpol. There's something either Interpol or Burgundian doesn't want to share. Find out more about this lump, and he died for it. Thanks for dropping by, her forehead. Well, you gave me so much information at Igniter, for instance. Oh, that. I've never met an attorney so forthcoming. Or perhaps you're just a tad naive, hmm? Thanks for the information. About the strange lump. The one that Mr. Latouche was investigating. I'm thinking her forehead. We encounter many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple. Especially not the ones where people are killing its own lyrics. That's why I try to at least remain simple inside. I kept a simple goal to discover the truth. That's why I like to keep relations civil, yeah? That is all. I can live with that. Mr. Prosecutor? Fräulein? Can I ask you why you sing in a band? Ah, because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street. That's pretty simple, too. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Another time, perhaps. Oh, it's you, her, Pharaohhead. Sorry, I'm busy. Woo. You know, that was a remarkably good imitation. Hee hee. Maybe I'll make that part of my Wonder Bar repertoire. Look. Hee hee. How'd you know? No soap operas, no Saturday morning cartoons? I had no idea. Wow, the people look like little ice cream. Apollo, you don't want me to. Well, I do kinda like that cherry red one. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, that's too bad. Sorry, my little thief in the making. Maybe next time. I think that's everything in here right now. Police must have a beginning. Oh, it's you. You came at a good time. Either of you know where Lemoire is? Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway. I can't find her anywhere. Huh? The stage is pitch dark. That's all Lamar has. What? Doesn't something about the stage seem different to you? I guess someone closed it. Eek! Lamar! Emma, we have to get Emma. Emma ran around barking orders, making phone calls. Trucy just clung to my arm and cried. And me, I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days? It's too many. Emma, how's Lamar? Is she okay? Aw, you. We all owe you a big thanks, that's for sure. So, she's okay? Yes, she came to a short while ago. Found her before it was too late. That's good to hear. So, what happened? Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead. By who? We don't know. But they hit her on the forehead, right? It's right in front of her. Oh. She wants to thank you for saving her life. Lamar! Ah, Mr. Attorney. You were the one who found me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened? It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching. Thought it might be someone coming to see me, but they said nothing. I knew that very moment. I knew. The assailant was trying to kill me. No. It was lucky for me the first blow did not knock me out. I turned and ran for the stage. I'd overheard maintenance people talking. They said for electrical work. Ah. Darkness is my ally. There was a contrabass case near the stage. The assailant couldn't see you. I'm afraid I passed out. Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word. I must have concluded whoever hit me was taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo, so... Why would anyone attack you, Lamar? Detective asked me this too. To her, I gave the same answer I give you. I did not know. I wanted to ask you about this. This is what? The replica of what the thing he was after. You know, in his secret identity as an undercover agent. You mean, you know what? Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Borganian cocoon. Or rather, a convincing replica thereof. I wonder. Well, they call it Borganian. It must only be found in Borgania. For certain, all in Borgania know of these. It's a cocoon, so do you get silk from it? I do not know the details, I'm sorry to say. Something all in Borgania know. Cocoons, they are not to be taken out of the country. To death? I do not know, yet if Interpol was involved, sure there is a good reason. Tracking down Borganian cocoon smuggling? Seems I was marked. Marked? Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world. On my trips, yes. Virginia is a small, sheltered country. Not many of our people venture into the world outside. Which means... What, Apollo? There must be some reason. Couldn't be her, huh? Actually, I have another request. I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Virginian. Would you come with us if you're well enough? I see, yes. Yes, of course. I shall accompany you. Where are we going? Come on, Trucy. We're about to get to the bottom of this. Maki, we came to talk to you about the case. Maki. Could you interpret for us? Yes. Maki, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? Is there another secret you're hiding from us? What do you mean by secret? You know what this is? Ah, Mr. Attorney. I'd know that wrong evidence look anywhere. You know something about this, don't you? Hey, you got a reaction, a big one. Monkey, you didn't. You and I were trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we would have needed any training to see that one. Please tell me what this is all about. I know you know something about this by your reaction. He asks you to wait. Do not be so hasty. Do you know everything? Yes, everything. Well, sort of. Very well. What is this cocoon anyway? The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. A cure? Must cure some disease. The cure for incuratus. Cure for incuritis? Okay, well, at least we know what it is, a cure. He couldn't be a smuggler, he's so little. You're sort of a magician, aren't you? Well, that's true, I am sort of a magician. He won't tell me. I wonder. I can't go home. I don't want to go home. This meeting's over. Darian? What do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet. This meeting is over. Sorry. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving. Darian, wait. I never liked you. Either of you. Huh? We're so close. Hey, Apollo. He didn't want us to hear what Maki had to say. And there can only be one reason why. Oh, sorry, this is it. We know who we're after now. Darien. Alright, on to the next chapter. Well, this is it. Today's day, it all goes down. Let's give us 5 more minutes. Bang! Eek! What was that? He is heard but unseen. Who's that talking? Valiant Gourmar. I exclaimed as he walked in through the door normally. You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Valiant? Ha 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 ha. A preposterous proposition. How could I stand to stand upon the stand? Why, my secrets would be free from plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That's why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day. Indeed, I will jump on an express train, express myself to the next town over. Before I go, a word of warning. A grand grimoire glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth. A glamour? A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. I need to get a line for the ticket. Farewell. And there he goes. He sure seemed happy about the illusion thing. Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting up things, or perhaps the Eiffel Tower or anything really. Lemoire's disappearing act, and Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar. I wonder what he meant by the root of all that has happened. Well, it's about time. Shall we go? Apparently he's visiting the hospital again. Judge said he had to go visit him. Where have I heard that before? Hey, my apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of how do you say this name again? Machi Tabai, a suspect for Tisamo. Right. It is his trial in any case. Defense is prepared, Your Honor. Prosecution is ready to rock. Something wrong, Your Honor? No, well, yes. Just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. Pains me to see him going through such a difficult time. I feel your pain. Indeed. The agent registered was Romain Latouche. Wait, that voice just now. It was him. I am sure of it. It was him? That voice I heard talking to Mr. Lettuce when I heard the gunshots fired. No way. Who would have thought Darian would guest star in a season cliffhanger? He's also a detective. And your reason is? Only performer. Warren, the defendant. I think the shots we heard were the ones fired in the wall. That's what my new thing is. I think he was killed during the second set. And the shots we heard were... Because Lemoire saw them probably when she was doing her vanishing act. Or what? That's when she heard the crime. That's my Your Honor, no, that wasn't it. Something like Marquise or... Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness. A witness who until now has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English. You don't mean... I do. Defense calls defendant Makai Tabai. We'll use an interpreter. Defense would like to request Lemoire as the interpreter. But there's a possibility she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie? Bravo, her forehead. Prosecution agrees with the defense's request. My limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that. Suppose there is a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Yes. Says Marche Tabe, the defendant. Certainly first for the courtroom. You called the defendant in the stand, did you not? Yes, Lamar? Well, Lamar? He has proof of his innocence. Yahoo victory, Apollo, we did it. He says that the words of Mr. Latouche came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, that is, he could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are English, he does not understand them. Lamar, did you ever explain the lyrics to the song to him? I did tell him generally what the song was about. It's very simple. Maki could not have done. Objection! Hey, Rabbitude! Wouldn't it be difficult for him to perform without knowing the meaning of the lyrics? He did not know what the song was about in mood, shall we say. It's not actually a car that's in love, strictly speaking. Oh, perhaps I misunderstood. No, not really. Yours is also valid interpretation. I'm trying to understand these English lyrics. I knew he was innocent. So now I gotta figure out where to look on. Maki, you can't fool my eyes. You glanced towards her the very moment Lamar said the word English. Why? Don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Maki, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you? What are you saying? Of course he can't. I know the word English. He heard me speaking English. He learned a name for the language, that is all. Do you not know Espanol, for instance? Well, yeah, but... I am sorry, but he truly does not understand English. Do-do-do. Well, then explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics? Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? I was right. What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes. I have there here the Beginning and Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there's a feature about the case. Could you read this for me, Maki? That's right, it doesn't mention the lyrics. What? What is this all about? I'm sorry, Marky. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Beginning paper. But I don't see how it's possible. Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in the police questioning. I read the full report myself. So the lyrics weren't in the paper. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less. Maki says, it is true, I read the newspaper, but you remember. What? Yes, I'm afraid I'd forgotten it myself. Honor, please allow me to continue. So I don't think it's him I'm looking at now. It's probably her again. I saw it already. She has the same thing in her neck going on as last time. Lamar, I'm currently cross-examining Maki. Why should you be uncertain? Me? Uncertain? Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained. Are you indeed protecting someone? That is not a question with a simple answer. I do not believe it myself. Lamar, you're protecting Maki. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help. This is not the way. Maki, I believe you didn't do it, really. I trust you. But you've lied to us twice. And now you have Lamar lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English, you have to. Ugh! Do you understand English? Yes, a little only. What? First he could see, now he even can talk. And you did not know about this, Lamar? I know, I did not. This is quite a surprise. Last. This is last. Maki, could you tell us what really happened? No shooting. I didn't know shooting. I was in dressing room behind desk. Manager, he on floor. Then there is voice. And then we came to the door. Handle high up, I take off. Run away. Run away. Ah ha ha. No, he's clearly not that he did it. I know shooting manicure on floor, already on floor. The victim had already been shot, you say? He was at the scene of the crime. Wait, no, of course there is. A cure. He won't tell me. No, no more speak, not to any of you. So much for your precious trust, her forehead. Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him. Apollo Eustace. That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you want. Leave. I know shooting. He walked right into it. Suddenly I hear revolver close. Very close. Then I hear voice. You heard gunshots? Yes, it's true. I hear revolver, but only sound. And you escaped for the vent. I know. I know I opening vent. I can leave stage and backstage. Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo. Yeah. I bet his father was the architect. I hear this from Magician. Magician? Don't look at me. We're clear on one thing. What does that leave us with? That's one... That's what Daddy always told me. I'll just pretend you misheard him. I know, talking, no. I can't go home. Can't go home. I can't go home to Boginia. That's right, it's punishable by death. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to try a different approach. Malky won't test about it, we'll have to... Mr. Justice, yes, Your Honor. Defendant will not testify. What? Shame. Here I thought... Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. Malky won't testify, then I know who will. Lemoire. I thought we determined yesterday it was... Moore was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries. What happened? She was assaulted, Your Honor. Assaulted? Someone wanted Lemoire dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself. What? I've heard of no such report. Prosecutor Gavin, why would anyone be out to kill Lemoire? Can you think of a reason? Well, think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yes, someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been? You don't think... I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Lettuce. The killer was afraid of her and afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony. Something that the killer doesn't want it getting out. So am I understanding that this is what you're saying? A nugget we have yet to uncover. Exactly. Noir was attacked. This is serious implications. Lemoire, I must apologize. You need not apologize. I know that Maki is innocent, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes this. You told us you heard 2 gunshots. That is correct. Found to be quite soundproof. I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there. What I heard. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Lettuce and the detective. Heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Do I have to repeat myself? What? Trucy? Apollo? You know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool. Very well, Mr. Justice. Coolly cross-examine the witness. Something wrong? You're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar. Darian Kirshen? I did not know his name at the time, but yes, it was him. Do you have any chance to remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us. Whole phrase? Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. See? This could be it. The clue. The shooter, then. It's over. Press the switch. Now. Switch. Maybe? Press the switch. It's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words. Oh? Yet there was something... True, there wasn't a switch at the scene. Just so happens I have a switch right here. Certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it? Problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage. Where the concert was held, yes. Objection. Oh, her forward. I'd call that an impossibility. In the middle of a concert on said stage. Sorry. But he wouldn't have needed to shout. You heard what I said, or do you need me to shout it out for you? Perhaps you're familiar with this. Why, that's... What is it? Is that some kind of newfangled phone? This is a type of transmitter, communications device. What I've heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Gavin? Ah, yes, actually. They're for talking between band members. Wait, those send out an electronic signal. Look at the cross-section diagram of the concert forum. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far. That can't be. Moore heard the shooter's voice. He could have been talking to someone on stage. Claiming this is the switch in question? Paula, we know about the switch, right? We know what it is. Yeah, well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened. I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is. Well? Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this. Ah, is it another one of those newfangled phones? This is an igniter. Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter? Yes, actually. You weren't saying the switch is a remote. I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter. What? Look, I'll show you. Yow! Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom. You object? You're not allowed to object? Objection! Objection! Here, I'm Maud. My word is law. Oh, you're welcome, Mal. That was a bit more fire than I expected. My whiskers had caught on fire. Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote ignite trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Ah, exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance. Wasn't that part of the stage show there? Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. That's right. He got it in Burgundy from Lemoire. He said the sound was amazing. Her forehead. Yes? Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. And the guitar is suddenly catching on fire. I am. Shooter is wearing a headset. He orders someone on stage to press the switch. It's pretty simple to me. Objection. Her forehead, don't destroy what little I expect to have for you. I was expecting something a little more sensible. This simple story makes no sense. The cause may have been this, indeed. That's because that's when the shooting really took place. That's my guess, anyway. Two are utterly unrelated. Yes, that must have been... Story makes no sense. Are you sure about that? Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's the fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far. I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. What's this? Detective Emma Sky heard shots and found the body. All this happened in the third act. Gunshots rang out. According to his testimony, Maki was in that dressing room at the time. Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony, namely, the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. This is insane. Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. Next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote trigger ignited either was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw one conclusion. Crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballot performance, the second act. What? Order, order, order! But that goes against the evidence. What does Your Honor? According to the lyrics of that song, yes? Hey, he's right. Look. What is supposed to come after the fire? Huh? Look. Why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's little merit for the person doing it. Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics. Criminal don't follow the lyrics strictly, then yes. Yet her forward has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire. Couldn't have put it better myself. Really meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. Crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way. Order, order, order! That would explain the most unusual situation. It does. In other words, the killer is someone who had an alibi, but not the second. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it had. Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why to kill a bar that's following the lyrics. But I question your logic. For it's flawed from the beginning. Flawed? Yes. One I've pointed out several times. Oh. Right, Lamore's testimony is... In the near crime scene, we have a switch. Can't be all, but how do I know make it work? That window is closed. You got one thing to prove and one thing only. Window was closed. Shooter had no reason to close it had it been open either. For a moment, I was afraid you might be a Virginian too. Moore could not hear the voice through the window. There can only be one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely. Now, I'm afraid... Shall I interpret for you her forehead? Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene? State of mark can be read from numerous objectives and artifacts. I thought it was the vents. I swear I thought it was the air vent. Maybe that air vent? But that's no... That's the air vent! Oh, so I selected the wrong air vent. Said she's a Virginian and familiar with our language. She called this air vent a small window. Now you've done it. Certainly logical, I don't know. Why would Lamar be in the ventilation system? Isn't it, Lamar? You have been listening to our discussion here, yes? I admit it had me quite confused. Problem there is words. More of this small window through which you heard the voice. Yes, it was up on the ceiling. Hey, thank you, Zozo. What? Yeah, I already selected the wrong air vent once. Are you in fact saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room? Yes, in fact I was. I am sorry, I never imagined it would become such an important point. Yes, well, why the heck were you up there? I believe it's time for another testimony. I'm not sure, I can't. May I remind you, this is a murder trial. We will hear your testimony. So, as I said, the explanation came at the start of this trial, whenever the magician appeared. To give you a hint, yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I'd heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. So why I was there, I cannot say. Bound to secrecy, because, it's a magic trick. Like, she vanished during the act early on. So... I only know what I heard. Yes, but you must tell us. That's what the cross-examination for, yah. Her forehead. Our mission is this court is to discern the truth. I'm going to find out the truth. You mean an air vent? I only remember it when I needed to be careful. I see light coming through the window, of course. That's when I heard the voice. Without a word, you just let the Earth set start. After curtain closed, there was still much to do. Funny all contradictions. We have evidence here, if I can find it. Do we have evidence? Alright, here we do. Let's watch this video, guys. See if it can tell us why she was up there. Do do do, but a fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me. Now through the air I fly. So where'd she go? So, we saw her vanish. Take a poet life away. And there she is over there. If you notice what she's standing on, it's a vent there too, so... She barely had time to move from place to place. Lamar, truth be told, the reason for your presence, especially when you consider what happened during your performance. What happened? Yes, it's all right here on this video. As we can see, Moore was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Though it saddens me to be so realistic, it's incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. not nice to reveal a magician's secrets, and it's against the rules. But I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice. This is all very fascinating. Something wrong, Gavin? Hey, not too bad, Casca. It's a good one. I said, this is probably one of my favorite cases out of all the Phoenix Wright games. Especially when you add in the backstory it leads into the great grand finale. Hey, Hatter! It goes from the stage for the backstage. Recall Lemoire's testimony. From the stage to the backstage exit. Perfect description of this route above the ceiling. Her part in the illusion. She wasn't the only one who knew. Or get caught up in one somehow. What? Just now in the lobby, Maki told me something. I know an opening vent. I can leave stage and backstage. He said that? Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I had no idea that the route would be used. Magicians only reveal details on their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know. That's why you bound Lemoire to secrecy. Well, Lemoire? I am impressed, Mr. Antony. Maki was right about you. So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling? I did. Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused. What's that, Your Honor? Before. There's very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared. 20 seconds, tops. How could she do it so fast? That's a good question. I cannot. Very well. What thing, Your Honor? You need to explain how Lemoire was able to teleport. Oh, shoot. Why do I get picked on? It's Lemoire who isn't going along with the program here. So I've stated before, I'm not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail. Mr. Justice? I followed the route exactly. There's an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. Plans for me to move there in 2 minutes. So on my way when I heard the voice. Take it away, Mr. Justice. Right, Your Honor. I figured it out already. I'm a magician after all. Well, tell me. Not a chance. I can't reveal another magician's secret. Come on. Hey, you're supposed to be on my side here. Two minutes? Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you're running. Running in that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling? Ha, Mr. Attorney. Have you forgotten? Dark lit makes no difference to me. Ah, that's true, but... So you're saying that on the night of the concert you made the trip in 2 minutes? Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. See, I stopped halfway. He must have dropped this through the vent because we found it at the crime scene. Do you happen to remember this brooch? Aha, the brooch! We saw that yesterday, did we not? It was found at the scene, Your Honor. And you're bringing that up now? Why? So did I, but we hadn't. Take another look at the video. So right now she has the brooch on. But watch when she reappears is what they're telling us. Here you can see she's wearing the brooch. So she is. Let's look a bit later. Right now, she's not wearing it. Take that! What? The brooch is gone! What? Yes. The brooch disappeared in a short space of 20 seconds. It takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. What? Not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage? At the very moment you witnessed the crime? Yes, I think I did. From your expression, I gather you had no Law me fraud about you found out. I of course knew about it. What? Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me that the switch and the shooting took place at the same time. There was, just before the stage's tower rose. Lemoire was replaced. Who was this replacement? Why, the man behind the illusion, Valet Grandma. Still don't get one thing. Yes? Switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage. But this fake Lemoire is still singing. She's pretty good. That's true. Come on, Apollo. That's an easy one. They were just playing a recording. Ha 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 ha. The Gaviners are some kind of air guitar band for lying. Oh, you mean I'm wrong? When we play a show live, we play live, no recordings. Perhaps you can explain, Lemoire. Very well. Yes, do tell. I had to keep singing even while I moved. You were singing? Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings, so I used this. Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling? Why should it matter where I sing, when everywhere I go is the same darkness? But if you were singing while you were walking, that's right, wouldn't the shooter and victim have heard? That is right. Are you sure? You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone. Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime. The speaker. The speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. Monitoring. Satisfied? My request, actually. Just like Lemoire singing over the speaker. Ingenious. Lemoire, I have just remembered something. When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes, it startled me, so I stopped singing. I forgot the words I was supposed to sing. Forehead, that mixing board I lent you. That machine, Apollo. Sugar, sugar. That night. You stole away the keys. My heart held on. Oh, this is about as bad when I did the opera scene for, Song does stop there. See where it says pleasure, pleasure? Now listen again. Only one pleasure. When you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight. Pleasure, but a fleeting. Yep, only one pleasure. This is evidence indeed. The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lamar's ballot. And no one on stage in the second set should have been the accuser. Daring Kersin could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Fascinating. I don't believe I've seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? Certain kind of logic to it. Yet it is entirely based upon Lenoir's testimony, yes? Well, it's quite simple, though. What if she's lying to protect the defendant? But you have no proof. All I'm saying is that the truth is yet unclear. You don't mean... Yes. Darian Krishin must take the stand. As a suspect, to be frank. Aw, shoot. Finally, the rat's coming out of its hole. And I'm ready to catch him. Darian Krishin, get ready for justice! Yeah, she is emo. Quite an emo. Very well, court is adjourned. Do. Oh, I can't believe it. Really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lenoir's performance? The reason why she was in the airport. And that switch, and the flaming guitar. When you link it all together, that's when you end up with. I knew you had what it took! Ah, Daddy! Mr. Wright? You believed in me? Not really. Huh? I just thought that'd make a cooler entrance and say, hiya. Why do I even bother hoping? Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all. Ah, sorry about that, Trucy. I'm on a secret mission. Secret? You mean like you're undercover? Like Mr. Lettuce was? Only shorter and not as well dressed? Oh no, what if you're shot too, Daddy? Haha, would I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm off for a while again. Huh? You're leaving? Oh, one thing before I go. What? Good luck. Right. Is that all you came to say? I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Monkey Tobias off the hook, no doubt. Yeah, but you're after a detective, aren't you? Darian Krishin. It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. The current court system? What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption. P-Dop straight fucking DJ Feeny? Namely, that our diva Devon is telling the truth. What about all the proof? The brooch and the switch? Piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case. But if the sultry songstress is lying. Your case smells like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind a faintly singed scent of failure. So what do I do? Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend. Let's see. This bag of snacks. Here was meant for me. Oh, here it is. What are these, Daddy? They don't look like very good snacking material. They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder. Probably a firecracker or something similar like the ones kids are into these days. Under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually. Hey, Apollo. That's where we found that little device thingy. Right, this. That's all for me, I suppose. See you after the verdict, maybe. Right. Every man has an igniter inside him. Excuse me? Find Darian Krishin's igniter and set it off. And he walked out the door just like a magician. What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean? I guess we just have to take his advice. We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy. Court is now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin in the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time. Very well. Might I add, I don't believe any of this. He was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. But it's guitar play that fires my imagination. That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct? Oh, I know her, forehead. Very well. Call the final witness to the stand. Detective Darian Krishin. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid there, Super Mutant 2099. That's the International Affairs Division, for those who don't know. And I'm a guitarist for the Gavinas. Maybe you heard of us. Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us? Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner. You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here. Situation's changed, Darian. Don't call me partner. So much for old friends. I see what you're doing here. Oh, I love the series too. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial. Yes, it's high time we did. Oh, I've got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Virginia. And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice, ha! Conventional methods are out of the window, huh? Here goes nothing. Diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words, but she heard gunshots. As if. Didn't Detective Sky hear the shots during the third set, anyway? Shooting took place when I was on stage, man. Hey, don't get me wrong, I dig what she's doing. Trying to protect that kid. She's got the court eating vague statements out of her hand just because she's blind. You go too far, Darian. Look, all I'm saying is you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective? Detective Sky, I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. He didn't waste any time. I can't do... The diva's lying, plain and simple. We know she missed words. Oh yeah? There was a mistake, but blaming it on gunshots? Watch what you say. Lemoire's an artist. She just flubbed it up. Ha! She got you alright. I can see it in your eyes. Well... one of those noisemakers. Takes more than 500 peanuts to make one 12-ounce jar of peanut butter. I guess I'm going to try presenting this. Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial. What things? First was this small device. That's the remote trigger igniter. Correct. And one more thing. What are those? Traces of gunpowder were found on those fragments. Hey, how did Gavin know about this? I received the report this morning. I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial. Just in case. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been two firecrackers rigged to go off by remote. Oh yeah, but you shouldn't say everything you think. So, you're saying those firecrackers happened to go off? That's right, Darian was on stage when it happened, Apollo. There's no one here to hear. Why go through the trouble, man? Darian has the gift of detect to show any weakness, and he's sure to find it. Gee, thanks, man. Times that day myself, and I saw a headset, the kind... That's right. What if it was turned on? You could hear what was going on in that hallway. Ha! Whose side are you on, Gavin? Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in the court of law, her. Which is why I now turn to you, her forehead. I have a question for you. Huh? For me? Igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. Certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix. You could fabricate an alibi. We're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake, we can't say. I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove the thing went down in the second act, while our little piano player was on stage. That's that right, Gavin? Indeed. Can't prove that. And continue to... Someone else is going to... The shooting took place during, Seems there was proof left behind. And I'm gonna have to log on to Kick here and ban some bots. Apparently now on Kick, my issue is bots are following the spam stuff. Like only Kick, where you get bots following you and. I haven't found a way to actually ban them from, Streamer Bot, which I use for all my chat, but. Her song? What exactly is this arm device thingy? A new variety of gramophone, perhaps? Come on. Ah, you intend... Exactly. Ha, ridiculous. Dare you. We were all wearing this headset. Lamar's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same. I think she's on thing 1. What? That's where the gunshot was. Oh, I was on... Oh, I didn't have my thing on the right slider. What? This has to be some kind of mistake. I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set. Grr. It's the other man speaking, not Mr. Lettuce. Well, what did he say? It's over. Press the switch now. But why did he... Moore was moving for the air vent, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gun fired again and Mr. Lettuce's life was taken. Yeah, I'm getting like nothing but bots on Kick right now. It's crazy. Oh, once again I'm reminded of something, huh? Our performance that day. Your performance? Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, her forehead. Problem after problem. Action. My hog won't start, my guitar case is busted. Part it's off. Which is that? Second guitar. It was you, Darian. I thought it strange at the time. How could you? I know how you play. You're better than that. I'm talking about the murder weapon. Kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur. Wait, you mean... Ha! You're forgetting something. Yes, Detective Shin? Police officers have a 38 caliber weapon. Much tamer beast. Might not have been holding the revolver? Thought it occurred to me, yes. Detective Crash In. What Mr. Sleeves rolled up ready for action has to say. Hey you, attorney. Me? Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again? Your testimony, detective. Come on, why do I want to kill the manager? Darian lacks a motive. Yep, he couldn't have done it. Wrong place, wrong time, I think. Darian, you're a detective of international affairs? Yeah, what of it? Even if this was... You still could have met him prior to the concert. Huh? Or don't you take any international trips in it? That's your game, is it? Guess I'd better confess then. Yeah, it's a bit of an embarrassment, but I've never been sent overseas. See, me and Plains got a difference of opinion. Partners? Ha! I don't think we exchanged a single word. Would want to talk to that old Eastern blockhead. Now the ladies, that's a different matter altogether. I'm gonna present this, because... What's that, Or it's not. Don't lick it, please. Dr. Crochet never seen this? What is it? It's evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon. It was found among the victim's belongings. This is variety only found in the Republic of Borgenia. You don't sound so mean? Cocoon. Is it one of those silky cocoons? Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative. A curative for what? Apparently it is most effective at treating a disease thought incurable. It's the only medicine of its kind. However, it's illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Borgenia. Why not share it with the world? Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. Apparently it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely. A deadly poison, in fact. What? There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out under the black market. Caused quite a commotion in the global community. Though the media was kept largely unaware. Intriguing. All this has led to a strict ban on cocoon's export. One regularly enforced by Interpol, among others. Interpol? Right, the victim Romain Lettuce was an Interpol. Detective Crescenio insists on referring to him as a manager. That is misleading. Romain Lettuce wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent. So he's trying to smuggle this gumball into the country? That's what you're trying to say? I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder. Ridiculous. I mean, totally unthinkable. Perhaps it's time for another testimony. Cocoon scales caused the blood war, yep. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market, too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling isn't exactly lucrative. Man, I'm in International Affairs. I know the deal. So there is a reason he'd want these, and it leads back to why the judge was late to court today. And we just happened to get this piece of evidence right before the courtroom started. So, let's see. We just got this right before the case. No, the judge was happening to visit the Chief Justice's grandson that just happens to have incuritis. Why not choose a less dangerous? I would. How clueless are you? Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this? That article! That's about the Chief Justices! A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon, but so can a cure. And not a cure for just any disease, a cure for incuritis. Incuritis? Heard of that somewhere. You went to visit a victim of the disease this morning. Aha! Well, that's the disease Chief Justice's son has. You are saying, our witness is a detective. He would have contacted the Chief Justice. You were saying the chief would never deal in contraband. Not even to save his own son's life? But even if the deal went through, why it'd be an international scandal? That's Detective Crescen's insurance. Word ever got out the one with his neck on the line would be the Chief Justice. Is this true? First I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler? How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway? This tasteful as it is to think about it. We're the buyer. Why, a seller couldn't hope for a better deal. Very cowardly seller. Don't let sleeves over there trick you. So I made a deal with the Chief Justice? Where's your proof? Well... Oh yeah, and you're forgetting one other thing. Do tell. Interpol isn't the only ones on... We're getting in customs barely sleeps. That's pretty extreme. Orkania has the rep of an idyllic, laid-back place. Truth is, they're beyond hardcore security. So this level of security shows us how... That's the situation. Well, there is, This guitar got out of the country. Actually, there is one way. What? One way to get something out of the country, no checks. You become a prosecutor. Prosecutor? Ah! I don't believe it. Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin. What was it you told me yesterday at your office? It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. Befitting a woman like Lemoire. How did it end up here? I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it. That it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes. And you immediately ruined the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lemoire's studio. They brought it right up to my office for me. Did I get that right? Oh, you mean when he was wearing his, Love Dahlia shirt in the third game? Tarv's wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed. With cocoons this small, it would have been easy to use your guitar as a mule. What? Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin. Tar had some work done on it recently, right? Work? Good memory, Hard Forehead. Yes, this in fact. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar? Means this, of course. They could use picky Prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar. Who better to do that? Like a member of the band. Yark! Placed in there for a clear reason, it seems. It was a safety precaution. Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Maestro. First, my keys were stolen. Harmless misdemeanor. Which forced me to break the lock on my guitar's case. Key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar. I see. But things didn't go so well. Smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Then the concert began. Presented itself to the smuggler. What's that? Mr. Lettuce. Huh? Mr. Lettuce, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Lettuce tried to examine the guitar himself. And the gig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler to do was to get rid of it, the whole lot. Guitar burst into flames, the cocoon was lost. And then Mr. Lettuce died, with Noir there to witness it. There's your case. Brilliant, man! Detective Crescend. I gotta know, you make all that up on the fly? For a made-up story. Makes a great deal of sense, Darian. The Republic of Virginia? Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there. True, you haven't. Ha! I see you make up a story for that kid. How'd I hide the cocoon in the first place? It's not so hard to imagine. You had help, a Burgundian accomplice. That's all. The voice Lamar heard proves it. You made this transmission from backstage. Great accusation comes great responsibility. Oh man, it's a double penalty time! I'm gonna guess it's him. It's only one person. But, Mr. Justice! A defense attorney accusing a client? I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I am. But I am here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Lettuce. I stand by my statement earlier. Indeed, the defendant is Burgundian. It couldn't have been. Well, call this remote. It only works to range 30 feet. Made its transmission. Lamar was in the air vent. No. The shooter made this transmission. Part of the stage was raised. They were on a tower which happens to be 15 feet tall. The remote couldn't have worked from Lamar's position in the air event. Ah. Well, Detective Crescend, what do you say to that? Your Honor. Yes, Detective? Could we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns? Do 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 do. Ha ha ha. Punk. First you were sleeves, then kid, now punk. You're losing rank fast, Apollo. What exactly were we supposed to see in this video? That's right. Yeah. Okay. And that's the problem, man. Yeah. Piano and the drums. She couldn't have been an accomplice, could she? Oh, shoot. We're not gonna win this, I guess. Gotta let him off free. Well. Everything makes sense. What's rain? No, it's just... Something's odd about the performance there. You got the facts wrong, man. Act, there has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd. Wait a second, what? What was Gavin saying just now? I don't know if you call this proof per se. Music? What about music? Let's listen to the piano part. But, doesn't it sound kind of simple? Oh, I think I know what he suggested. You'll need one hand to press the switch. Wait, I know. Hey, Trucy. Yeah? You got something? Mr. Wright, your father, he's a pianist, could he? Oh, Daddy? He couldn't play a part like that even if he had free hand. So sorry, so sad for you. That was just the easy way to prove it. The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin describes as sounding odd. No way. It sounds like there's more notes in the first section. Prosecutor Gavin, I'm sure you've realized by now just what it was that sounded odd to you. I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in the question again, shall we? But a fleeting melody phrase. Do we have to listen to the same thing? You're right. Enough of that. Let's listen to another section, shall we? Do-do-do. Play verse 2 again. Clearly very different. What? Well put, Your Honor. Phrase in verse 2 is quite simple. The same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. You'd have to use two hands to play that for sure. Irk. Not this time, Darian. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. Why should the same phrase sound differently? Need a free hand in order to press the switch. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, yes, quite. But personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment. Ha, what? No comeback? I can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up. Very well, barring an objection from the prosecution. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Good show, Sleeves. No, great show. It's not over? I don't like when he looks so happy. Personally, I'm terribly disappointed. And you, her forehead. Huh? Yes, don't get me wrong, your case is solid. Yeah, but the facts. Anyone can see it was him. I don't believe it. I think if he did, we already would have seen it. Why can't they see it? Remember what Daddy said. It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. Like I said, good luck. I'm in a weak spot now. But I got no more time to pretend with this dead weight of turning. The better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin. Good guitars kept dry, is why. It's there from the very beginning. Her forehead. You're accusing this man of 2 crimes. Murder of Mr. Lettuce and the smuggling of a Burgundian cocoon. Okay, I think this is an all or nothing section here. Huh? So what is it? And it's true that I can't show, but perhaps proving his guilt is all a tall order. Oh, it's not an all or nothing one. It's the defendant, Machi Tebe. Without him, Darian could not have gotten a cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that... how so? Aha! Thus, Machi. Case is solved. Ha! Darian's laughing again. You really want to get me, don't you? Bad you'll never be able to. Little key tickler won't acknowledge anything, especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling. Taking the cocoon out of the country means death. If our pianist really was a smuggler, and testifying about it would be suicide. He's not talking. You're wrong, detective. It's the other way around. He's in deep trouble. Huh? How? Why don't you admit smuggling here, and he'll be tried in our courts by our laws. Hey, Robo! You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country. The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that news has already reached Borgnia. Including the part about the Borgnian cocoon. But... Machi doesn't admit to smuggling now. He'll eventually be picked up by the Borgnian police. Oh, it's going pretty well today. It's not like he's in any danger in our court. Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me. Maybe the law doesn't allow it. But who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? Cocoon smuggling your entire plan. There's only one way out of it for him. And that's to acknowledge his own crime. Crime of cocoon smuggling. Ha, don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you up someplace. You want a house made out of cookies or no? Come on. Please. Don't. Darian, I consider that my last session with you. We rocked! I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession? Uh-oh, he's laughing again. Well, have you been listening to Yes. And you'll talk? You tell this court everything? I don't want it to turn out this way, but I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime. Today's trial was all for your benefit, you know. It's no reason why you should hesitate now. I knew from the very beginning. I knew. Situation I cannot explain, but money, I need it. Very much money. Today's trial? The only thing definite in a court of law is evidence. However, it's become apparent that not all things can be tried by the standard. Anyway, Mr. Maki Taba? Yes? I promise you'll receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. I thank you. I only lie, but you see truth. You find truth. Very well. Court is adjourned. July 10th. I wonder what'll happen to Machi. Well, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Borgnia. Guess there's another trial there. All is well that ends well. Daddy! I owe you both my thanks. Lemoire. My, is something wrong? I'm sorry, Machi was your partner, your friend. Yes, I thought of him as my own son. Even now I do, yet something got a hold of him, something evil, I see that. And he must pay for what he has done. Is that not how it should be? I'm still sorry. Do not be sorry. You have given me courage. Courage? I am considering an eye operation. It was my suggestion, actually. You mean you'll be able to see again? It's funny, I have always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving. According to the doctor, Lemoire lost her sight due to some kind of accident. An accident? As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I feared that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I've been running from. I was scared. You know what changed her mind? Hearing your defense in there today. She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight at the truth. If the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting. Painting? That's right. She's the landscape painter in sound after all. I will paint the two of you, I promise. Woohoo! I can't wait, Lemoire! I owe you my thanks too, Apollo. Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what? You reminded me I needed to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is. Right, your secret mission. Apollo Trucy, I hope that we will meet again someday soon. You bet, me too! And so, like a ballad, the trial flowed on and on until it came to an end. Thanks to the trial, the guitar's Serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now. But there's something I want to say to that guy. Next time you write a ballad, have them catch the killer at the end. So now we're coming to possibly the best case in the whole series. These two cases that back to back and Apollo Justice are just amazing. Like, if you've never played Apollo Justice, and that is the whole truth of this case. The Mason system. So this is a unique scenario system here. You have to solve two cases here. In order to understand it myself, I had to know the story of these last 7 long years. Nothing happens by chance. All is connected. And now, you stand ready to begin the final chapter of the story. Will the defendant be found guilty or innocent? The decision is yours. Yeah. Honestly, I would say it is, Zozo. Like, they had the trilogy on sale for like $20. Whoa, look at that. He's the last Grimir, alright. Amazing. Apollo, you should be watching this. Ow, ow, ow. What? I was writing about our last case in my journal. Lawyers are supposed to write things in records, Apollo, not journals. Why now? That case was 3 months ago. Hey, it's a long story. I did a lot, you know. I want to vacuum pack to fill the moment for later. Right now, I'm wowing the crowd by figuring out how Lemoire disappeared. That's right, Uncle Valiant did that illusion, too. But you're missing him on TV right now. Sigh. Let's just get into the good part. Suppose I should watch a little TV with her. After all, her father's expecting me to look after her while he's away. What we're seeing now is a rehearsal for the greatest show on Earth. Happening right here at our own Sunshine Coliseum. Oh, shoot. Sunshine Coliseum again. Hey, that's where the Gaviner's concert was. Only 3 more days, no miracles happening right here before your unbelieving eyes. Legendary Troupe Grimoire, performing for the first time in 7 years. It's going to be great. I'm so there. You and Daddy are coming too. Legendary Grimoires. Trucy's real father was still alive. He'd be on that stage performing miracles. I've got the tickets and everything. Here's yours, Apollo. Squeak. Ah, you're here. Working hard or hardly working? Hey, how have you been? Hi there, stranger. Not exactly the kind of greeting I'd want to hear from my own kid. Though he has been gone a long time. Ha ha ha. How goes it, Trucy? Here, I got a present for you. Yay, pudding. I love pudding. Oh, it's form fresh. Just 1 pudding, but 3 cups? I'll have to pace myself. Well, I'm beat. That's right, Daddy. You're on a top secret mission. You got to take it easy. Ha 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 ha. How right are you? So you still can't tell us what your mission is? Maybe it is time. It has something to do with you anyway. Huh? With me? Ooh, maybe you're getting a top secret mission too. Maybe you can be one of those guys. A spy. Can't I just be a defense attorney? Ha ha ha. To be honest, telling you about the mission was my whole reason for coming here today. Tell me, you've heard of the Joris system, right? The Joris system? That's right, the new legal system everyone's talking about. Have you heard of it, Apollo? Maybe. Maybe not as many people are talking about it as I thought. So, Daddy, what's this Joris thing? Well, Trucy, do you know what a jury is? I've heard of it. Isn't that those people who sit in court? The ones who get to decide if a guy's innocent or guilty? Do you know, Apollo? Only from TV. It's 12 people chosen from the community, right? Well, they're rethinking about reviving that system. They're calling the new system the Joris system. No more doing whatever you like, Your Honor. Not quite that harsh. The jurors cooperate with the judge. They help analyze the case from different angles. And there will only be 6 of them under the current, right? So, background here is this jury system is actually based off of the current Japanese jury system. Where in Japan you actually have 6 jurists and 3 judges. And a trial by jury. And They only need a majority role in their system, so you need 5 out of the 9 people to vote yay or nay. The judges do not get any extra say over the jurist. So that's pretty much a breakdown of what this jurist system is based off of. Their findings directly affect the verdict. Hopefully people will start taking the courts a little more seriously now. I feel like I'm on some kind of educational TV show. Starring Dr. Wright. Hahaha. Dr. Wright is Assistant Trucy. And Mascot Apollo, the perfect team. Mascot, hey! So what is the secret mission? The jurist system is my mission, more or less. Anyway, keep in mind that the new ideas like the system are risky, Polly. Too true, everyone's got an opinion. Kind of like you, Apollo. No, honestly, I cannot speak for the games after Apollo Justice. I played Dual Destinies when it first came out, and it didn't click with me as well as these older games did. It's still pretty okay to play through, which I'll probably be playing through it sometime. In any case, we're going to give it a shot. A test, if you will. I don't like tests. We'll take a case as a sample and choose 6 jurists. I'll be the one helping with that process, incidentally. I'll be chair of the Jurist System Simulated Court Committee. I was never that good at piano, to be honest. Once a lawyer, always a lawyer, I guess. Don't miss it. A trial simulation, that is. Well, since it's the first run-through of a new system. True, the case is a murder. That's not simple at all. Yes, most likely. So good luck, Apollo. With what? With the trial tomorrow. You're defending, of course. Call that I said it had something to do with you. Go for it, Apollo. It's just a test case, no sweat. Yeah, but there's still a verdict to be decided. Most serious is the worst case scenario. You mean the verdict's for real? That's not a test trial. That's a real trial. All the forms have been filed. There's no turning back now. Why am I only hearing about this now? Something that happened last night. Alright, I'll be right back. Balant Gamar. Hey, Apollo, I know you're all excited about the... Oh, right. Card ticket. They're grand delusions, miracles, the apocalypse. What? I can't... Right. Oh, don't worry about that. That reminds me. What's this, Daddy? Consider it a birthday present, Trucy. Thanks, it's great. But today isn't my birthday. Good point. What day is it today, Apollo? Today? I think it's Recycle Your Plastics Day. I've given up on trying to understand them. You'll need an envelope someday. Someday soon. Don't open it until then. Well, why didn't you just hold on to it until then? Alright, so what case are you going to use? I'm going to be defending, aren't I? Well, mine. The committee chair, remember? You let me worry about the details there. Remember. Paula, if I'm in charge of the whole trial, that means the entire affair is my responsibility, for good or for bad. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Oh, you can talk to your client. If you can get her to talk. So I gotta examine Charlie here. Not really, it's just the only thing that... Haha. No secrets, but lots of memories. And the name too, wanna hear it? His name is Charlie, if you were curious. I'm here to... I'm sure that guard had better things to do than... A waiter, and they're standing right behind you. Eek! Where'd you come from? There's our client. That's right, okay. Mr. Hat. I'm the amazing Mr. Hat. Bud. Eek. Miss Magic Underwear might have been a better bet. That's Magic Panties, Apollo. Hi. Well, I'm your defense. Or I think it... No, never mind. I'm Apollo. Apollo Justice. I know, this is getting nowhere fast. Later, Trucy. What, are nails more important than defense? Excuse me. Could you read this? This is the love letter with a name and an address. Name is Vera Misham. The address is for Drew Studio. Drew Studio. Wow, this looks like A studio. Hey, don't touch those. That last one looked a little like Mo from the second game. Huh, Apollo, look at this one. Oh, I thought I might find you two here. Emma, long time no see. Seems like I run into you far too often. I've heard about it, sure, so Mr. Wright shows you, huh? Well, he was killed. The artist who owns the studio, that is. Yeah, we just saw her at the detention center. It was funny, though. She seemed more like a victim than in... You don't say. Not even by poisoning? Poisoning? Most likely for sweeping Daritis off the desk. Come up. No, he didn't write a single line. Arg. So you arrested his daughter. Personally against that, okay? Scientifically speaking, uh-huh. I've seen that pose before. I would have cut a quarter in half. $20 kinds of bread. That would be a drafting table. Drafting? Oh, that's the victim's coffee mug. Aha! Not exactly, actually. Letterbox is actually connected to the outside of the studio. That's the spot where Misham passed away. Yeah, and what's going on with this half-finished one? Oh, it's a normal. Huh? Well, it doesn't. Never mind. What are you two whispering about? Well, oh, you know me too well. Okay. She's Mr. Meesham's daughter? Yep. Really sickly girl ever since she was little. That just gives her the courage to go outside. No, not precisely. So this Drew Meesham. Oh, well, I guess stuff's kind of pretty. It was always locked up here. What do you mean, Apollo? Couldn't stand technology. Basically. Actually, last night. Like I said, last night was the first time. Vera always made him a cup of coffee. Last night, he drank his usual coffee and... Supposedly, that's why. And it's the reporter. Man, I'm about the smug. Me or hobbies? Let's spray. It turns blue when it touches poison. Let's use test for atroquine. Atroquinine. Deadly poison. You just spray the stuff on something you want to test, right? I already used it on... What are you doing? I was just seeing if I got a reaction off you. Oh, there we go. Eek, a reaction, Apollo. Hey, Apollo, this painting, I know it. Oh, look, it's been opened one. And what about this? Oh, that? My lips are sealed. Ah. Now that I have a powerful weapon on my side. I was wondering if we could... I don't know what I told you yet. It's called an X-ray analyzer. That's right. At least that's what I call it. So basically, it lets you see inside things. But it's a bit more Oh, I suppose. Oh, I just want to see her. That thing. Yeah, you set this. Wow, really? Oh, I can read it almost. Lottery, you lose. At least you know where you stand, eh? Something to Drew Measham. Mr. Drew Measham something. $100,000. I would deposit the $100,000. And please send a receipt once you've confirmed the transfer. Sign the papers and send in the enclosed envelope, the enclosed stamp within 3 days. I need not remind you to speak of this to no one. Well, indeed. Port alert came. Ah, I'm afraid I can't tell you because... Oh, right. Bruschel. It does raise a few questions. Yeah, something like that. He's got some big show lined up. Back to Sunshine Coliseum. Oh yeah, it's a different balloon. Woohoo! This is it, Apollo. Wahahaha! The young Miss Trucy. How often I'd hope we'd meet again. Uncle Valiant, I'm glad to see you too. By my hand. This honor should have been his. Daddy. My co-magician in training. That terrible thing hadn't. It's okay. You know, I'm happy you're doing the show. My mentor, the magnificent Magnify, was a true deity, the creator god who gave birth to magic. You, a nameless face that speaks. You have heard of the magic known as law. Certain law prevented it for 7 years. A little matter called performance rights. Magnifies magic light on. Magnify knew this and bequeathed it in his will. Yes, Miss Trucy, it was your father. They're considered deceased, correct? Ah, yes. Past spring, April. Is that how it works, Apollo? It's called deaf in absentia. His name is Bruchel? That cloying smell of mint when he smiles, yes. A man by that name. Balanced vision is always towards tomorrow. I wanted someone to cover it. In any case, I request that... You going to fix the card? Ha ha ha. He's just lying down. I must have left too soon from here. I wonder if he knows anything about this, Why, that bears the Grandma seal. Uncle Valiant? Where did you get this? Daddy gave it to me. Your daddy? Phoenix right. Why would your Lord Daddy? Other than Zach Lemaire. What? Alright, so I had to wait for her to say go to the detention center. No, 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 not at all. Oh man, he's a silly looking guy. Hey there. You? You know me. Do I know you? Of course. That's not quite true. Yeah, you're Trucy, eh? Oh yeah. Trucy Wright hates carrying bag. Puts everything she owns in her panties. End quote. Garden rooms is my life. What else could I possibly need? I should have guessed. Spark Bruchel. You don't know what patrolling is. Wild romp for crossroads. So, Mr. Bridge, you're a journalist? I mean, look, let me state one thing for the record here. I'm the one asking questions. Well, I think... Hey, look, let me state one thing for the record. Never looks back. Why did they interview in the first place? Especially glass walls, speakers, end quote. Sure, tell us. I remember it like it was yesterday. Oil painting. Well, let's move back to Drew's studio, talk to Emma. I was hoping you wouldn't figure that out. It's what you think. It's a forger. Well, basically, it's someone who makes forgeries. Fakes, in other words. Copies of an original. Big problem with forgeries is that people try to sell them as the real article. A criminal, I'm afraid so. That's why I brought this here in the first place. I will say I thought this was easier to do with the touchscreen on the DS. Yeah, that's a completely different painting. Analyze composition. This is just a lot of, Oh. What's that scene look like? Didn't we see that scene at the beginning of the game? Hey, that's the, I think these connect the 3 previous cases we had. Because that's the noodle cart there. That was our first case. Second case. And that's the 3rd case of the concert. Ah! There. Now you're both white as sheets. What's going on? What? The murder in the poker room at the Borscht Bull Club. The dead man pulling the noodle stand. And then the events that transpired during the Governor's concert. Give me a break. Does that seem even remotely? There were my cases drawn on his canvas. Yeah, this is gonna be... So you're Vera, right? Good morning. She speaks. Not bad, not bad. You need to sell yourself, you know. Thank you for taking my case. Okay, well, let's start, I guess. Want to try? Ooh, really? forger and stolen paintings. Begin the trial of Vera Messam. Is the judge okay? His voice is all raspy. It may indeed alter our legal system forever. The first step towards a new order in our court. Jurors will function like a jury. I hope their inclusion will help the courts better reflect people's will. 3 closed-circuit cameras watch this courtroom at all times. Jurors, Judge Well and Judge Cole. I am jurors today are Judge today's trial Coley, if you would be so kind. On just what effect they're going to have. But none other than the defendant. There wasn't any poison in the coffee. Akshung, someone has been doing their homework. Indeed, poison was not present in the coffee, but on the mug. Very well. That journalist, no doubt. Alright. Well, for starters, my name's Park Bushel. My job is the lone observer of the world. Well, that's true, but... First outsider to enter the atelier. His daughter brought us coffee right after we started. Star falls, end quote. No one entered the room besides her the whole time. You were the one who poisoned him. What? Ahem. Me doing like that? Come on, that's like newsmaker making the news, end quote. Or even contemporary witch hunt, end quote. I know wild accusations throughout courtroom, end quote. I'm so happy for him. Star Falls, huh? That's like a journalism code word. Important. Lexima, of course. Drew dies straight to the point. Like. Of course, he who sees it wins it. Man eat dog, dog eat man world. I guess I can't. So if we look at this mug, it does have the poison on it, but we were told it, by the detective, it takes 15 minutes for... Yeah, he is creepy looking. You know what I have a problem with? Oh? Why are you using me as an example? An omission? Atroquin is as virulent as he says. That's because Atroquin is a slow acting. What? According to one forensic scientist, it's one of the most virulent poisons absorbed. And he would still have had time to enjoy his last cup of joe. Yeah, this guy is creepy. Slow acting, slow... Oh, it's virulent, alright. It's brutal, yeah? Huh, Bursha? Let's take a trip back down memory lane. Huh? Did the victim really die the instant he took a sip? I would be forced to say Ulf Werenstein to my simple case. And you would be forced to say farewell to your Attica. And you'll be forced to kiss your exclusive goodbye. Scoop! Actually, I did notice. I've heard... Antidote for poisonous contradiction. I know who poisoned the coffee. Of course he couldn't. Him. Phoenix Wright, who else? Action, Harbushel. Man's face inscrutable. Very well. Early reporter gets warm, end quote. Mr. Meacham sure seems to think so. But we didn't find a yellow envelope. We found this red envelope. And a red envelope. What? I guess. You see, it was... Ah, I like your expression. Simple, really. Let's just happens. The defense team investigated. What? No, this letter is addressed to Drew Meacham. Why would he address a letter to himself? Let alone send a suicide note to himself. Searching his desk drawer for something. Star writes suicide into him. So this was from 7 years ago, yeah. I hate to state, but when you catch the scent of a story, you make that rather unique face. Little else, end quote. You know, I'm starting to understand what all this perceiving stuff is about. Judge has active imagination, end quote. Please continue. I mean, no. It wasn't exactly... I mean, Look! It's my story, my tidbit! Alright, so this is gonna be fun here. Wait a sec. Let me hear again. I thought I saw something over here, but I'm not sure. Aha!
Gotcha!
I saw something there for a second. Yeah, well... There are two problems. Second is that there was another painting in the studio. It's known as an artist these days. Talented at making precise, detailed fakes. What? You can't be serious? Exactly. Remember, it started circulating 7 years ago. Forged evidence nets tidy profit. Order, order, order! Why is it like our victim was having a double life? Aha, it's my chance.
Objection! Objection!
You have to admit there's a possibility.
Objection!
There's no proof tying this letter to our case. And you, of course. Hey, 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 hey! In any case. Only? Not one thing, you're sure? Ah, ha, 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 come on. It's a joke, get it? Not funny. Of course. Believe me, any comic relief. A letterbox? When he entered the studio. Yeah, I said that, and yeah, it was true. You went on to tell us that he put a yellow envelope in the letterbox.
Objection!
Intriguing. So the envelope... Huh? Seems very important. Very well, then.
Hold it!
Want to be really precise.
Objection!
Yeah, Tom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I love Clavier. He's probably my favorite prosecutor. I'm ready to give you that proof. What did you say? I have proof of the disappearing envelope. Stamps coming.
Objection! Objection!
And you want to talk to him, you couldn't.
Objection!
Okay.
Objection!
He licked the back of a poison stamp. Policeman. Those traces on the mug weren't the killer's doing. It was the other way around. Mr. Measham poisoned the coffee mug himself. Poison entered his body. Uh-oh, his nose. It makes proven stamp he used with poison.
Take that!
Well, it was on the victim's desk, Your Honor. Quite empty. Apparently, you weren't so observant as you should have been. Yes, a pale bluish stain on the inside of the frame. Atropine residue. What? Frame is only 2 inches square. Face of the frame is even smaller. Oh, but I am. Tell me, what fits in... Impossible. Prosecutor Gavin, why would he put something like that on his desk? The victim was a forger, right? Might have been a murder weapon aimed at him. Oh, nice. That's rich. Oh, I disagree. Call if you would, the victim's reclusive lifestyle. Now, if you want to kill someone... Ridiculous. Where's your proof? Think about the text of the letter again. There are 2 pages. This is page 1. Sign the papers and send in the enclosed envelope the enclosed stamp. I want to draw your attention to one particular... Send in the enclosed envelope. Ah. Stamp poison. Now, what if he had done exactly as... One problem, this letter was written 7 years ago. So this poison stamp is... Well... Stamp that became the murder weapon? How do you... It's not nice to pick on Fräulein Clavier. Ah, Emma. Well, like my Christoph Gavin impression? Don't quit your day job. Don't you have a crime scene to be looking after, Fräulein? Someone had come dig you all out of the mess. It's all in the residue, right? Oh, would you look at that? That's atroquinin residue. Now, 7 years later, it bears its fang. Absolutely outrageous. Tell me why. Why did this murder take place 7 years ago? Well, one possibility. Maybe figured it out. So he sent his reply with a different stamp. Can I make a statement on the record? I sparked Razortooth Bushel, claiming the scoop was mine. Drew Measham killed in cold blood. By sender of 7-year-old letter. End quote. Star follows after 7-year delay. Uh-oh, I think the witness is a bad influence on our judge.
Objection!
Uh-oh. Prosecutor. Contradiction. Emma explaining that. 7 years ago. Wog!
Objection!
Zacchaeus.
Objection!
What about the actor queen? Can't be a coincidence. Drew Measham received a red envelope. It contained a poison stamp. Defense stands by its case, Your Honor. Which means that one of our clues must be a fake. The victim was a fake clue? I'll explain. We have an envelope, a frame, and a mug linked by poison.
Objection!
Congrats. So the fake evidence none other than the master of fake himself? I know that face. That's the... I just had an idea face. What if our forger is the fake? Come again? 7 years ago, our forger sniffed the trap and stepped aside. 7 years passed. Now the forger stumbles into the very... and dies. Why? Who was killed was a fake. Here we are again. One forger smelled the trap. One forger fell into the trap. One of them was a fake. So you're telling us that... I'm going out on... There can only be one explanation, really. Only daughter, Vera. I kind of agree. I mean, Vera, forger? I wasn't caught in that trap 7 years ago. Only 2 sets of fingerprints were found in the forger's studios. Vera Mesham. Just ask her. Who is the forger, Vera Mesham? Was that an expression? I'm used to being stared at by the Freylines. Yes. So, the forger was you? Yes, it was me. What? Alright. So this is actually a short chapter here, and then we get to go to probably the most interesting part in the game. Yes, for father. I know it was wrong. My father was a painter. I loved painting ever since I was a child. Had the talent. How should I say it? It was not only paintings I made. Given the materials, I could make anything. Father was so proud and I so happy. But, in the end, I was making those forgeries. I've never had a good constitution or personality. I know very little of the world outside my door. Now, because of me, Father is... I remember that envelope some time ago. You're already creating your works back then. I started when I was only 12 years old. It's time. To the courtroom, please. I painted those as part of my work. I see. Mr. Justice? Yes. Father, he knew of you. Of both of you. Your late father. He was watching, gathering information. All about the Wright and Company law offices. But lately we're not doing just law. Yes, you do tricks, gags to amuse, and play piano. Well, they're not really gags. Yet when Father heard you had resumed the legal business... How pleased he was. Who was Mr. Misham? How am I supposed to know? What if he was Daddy's daddy? Judging from the relative age, I'd say it's highly unlikely. All these daddies running around. What does this mean for the case? Ah, yes. I painted it, yes. Yet she did not wish to reveal the truth. I have, haven't I? Regardless, we need a little more information. Yes. It was in the desk drawer. I created things and Father sold them. This envelope came after my first work. That was other than a painting. Closer they were, the happier Father was. Man. When did you begin this work?
Objection!
Alright. A new industry. I enjoy painting very much. This is a rather important matter. What do you mean you received? Did I do something wrong? You didn't use that.
Objection!
You can force an answer. It was beautiful. Yes, I think it was. You mean you moved to where? You did the work and he supplied the face. Tell us about it. It was very pretty, and more than that, yes. It was a picture of people. I liked it at the time. Those magicians you like. Was it this bunch? Oh, they're not a bunch. I see. Still, I have to wonder. A murder plan was a failure because of it. Grammar? What's with Gavin? Might I ask just one question of this witness? In your testimony just now, you stated this was your first work that was other than a painting? Please tell me. What exactly did you make? Can I ask? No. Answer the question. Now. Eek! But I must know, please. Miss Misham, tell me. It was a book. A single page in a book. A book. Please be more specific. It was a handwritten book, like a diary. No, I don't know. He looks like Miss Measham. This book. Is there a picture of a silk hat on the back cover? How did you know? The defendant has answered all your questions. He's told you nothing, has he? Your solid mentor or nothing. Solid? Phoenix right, who else? Daddy? He never told you about the trial 7 years ago. About how he came to lose his attorney's badge. It was a certain piece of evidence that decided his fate, you know. A certain diary. On the back, it bore the mark of a silk hat. What? Vera, you must tell us. The evidence you made... We only met once. You met the client? Well, who was it? It was... What's going on with Vera? I remember clearly. I remember who gave me the book, the diary. Choke. The devil. Defendant Vera Measham, unconscious. Acute atraquine poisoning. Ah, man, they poisoned her too. A very simple case at first glance, until it finally began to show its true colors. Long road to the truth takes us to the record of another trial. In some ways, that was the starting point of it all. And that is where we must go. To find the whole truth. So we get to go back to 7 years in the past now. Showdown time. Oh, hey, it's back to the very first case in the game. I lost. It's only a game of poker. A game I've played for a long time and only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. Well, seems I've found the partner I've been looking for all along. Over a game of cards? Why, yes, over a game of cards. That was how we first met. 7 years ago. 7 years earlier, Phoenix Wright's final trial. Okay. Got to try and relax. Oh, good morning, Mr. Injamar. I'm sorry to have sprung this on you so suddenly. I received the files from your previous attorney only yesterday. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure I'm prepared. I understand, but asking impossible of you. That was enough. Ooh, morning, Daddy. Oh, I'm so glad you came. You okay, Daddy? They picking on you? Ha 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 ha! I am fine as always. This old boy here is here to help me after all. Good morning. Good morning, that's a cute outfit you have on. Thanks, my first show's today after all. Oh, I'm sure it is. Ooh, old boy. Me? I'm, here. What's this? I don't know, I just got it over there in the hall. Not from the looks of it. We'll get through it somehow. Incidentally, the prosecutor today is a new guy. Ah, an easy win then, yes? They're calling him a true thoroughbred. Allow me to say one thing, Mr. Wright. I'll do what I can. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Isn't that right, Trucy? Yep, you bet, Daddy. Known to the world as Zach Grammar, wildly popular magician star of Troupe Grammar. His mentor, Magnifici, was a rare breed of magician. Is the prosecution ready? I was just thinking, is this what all the fuss is about? Bit of a buzzkill, really. One of the worst. This is a trial, y'all. Where are the sweaty palms? A Gavina's concert's got 10 times the thrill. Clavier Gavin. Ah, figures my bro's more famous in this part of town. You're out of your league, rock boy. True, might have been single. 13 years, hard time for love, went platinum. But that's just a hobby. I like your rock accent, by the way. Ah, I'm just getting warmed up. Arr, Attorney Wright. Action, baby. Time to call on the opening act. Ah, yes, Gumshoe. Hit it. Hey, you really called me up here, sir. Name's Dick Gumshoe. I'm a homicide detective at the precinct. Hey, you. Me? Today's the day, pal. Day I win and you lose. I got confidence in my testimony, yeah. Facts are as simple as they come. Here's the crime scene. Victim was a patient. And bam, lights out. Them's the facts. He had the entire country under his magical spell. And you'll be lucky to get a blank stare. Yes. Trip Grammare? A mal-ignorant tumor or something. Facts do seems. Why not wait for him to knock? In fact, he was about to shoot up with insulin. As much as it pains me to say it. Actually, the victim kind of ordered the defendant to do him in. A few days before it happened, the victim sent a letter ordering his own murder. The defendant did what was asked of him and shot the old man in the forehead. The bullet was fired from the pistol found at the scene. To my beloved students act. To you I entrust the task of Oh, I couldn't even read it. You cannot refuse. There was, every night for a half hour. Ah. Let me look at this letter that... To you I entrust the task of lowering my life's curtain. I will ready a gun with which you will shoot one shot square in the forehead. Hey, you gotta learn to stop. Shoot in the forehead, loud and clear. Well, maybe you need to... Looking at this photo, another possibility occurs to me, yes? What does the letter tell us? Oh, the defense disagrees. The defendant had another choice he could make. What? And you can prove that with this photo? I can prove if he had a choice, yes. See? It's been shot in the forehead too. Ah! Yes, and a hole in the prosecution claim. He shot the doll's forehead. His forehead? Ah! Let's read the orders once more, shall we?
Objection!
I admit I'm impressed.
Objection!
Perhaps he did have to shoot a forehead in his order. It's the only way he had to follow his orders without taking a life.
Hold it!
Back in Gallants. And on the other side of a girl. Then they shoot. But the bullets don't hit her. Instead, they hit everything else on stage.
Hold it!
We compared the bullet taken from the victim's skull, bullet fired from this gun. Yeah, but it can only hold one round. Unfortunately, no. Aha, intriguing point. Hoo-oh, hoo-oh, one.
Objection!
Tricky's case up. Missed the bullet hole in the clown's forehead. Yeah, but like I just said, pal.
Objection!
Did nothing of the sort. This pistol only holds one bullet at a time. Ah.
Objection!
That's not a contradiction, not even close.
Objection!
Hey, where did he get the extra bullet? Ha. Ha ha ha. This party's just getting started. I haven't even proven anything yet. So you'll find can prove. Do 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 do. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what actually happened. What really happened? You'll scare Trucy. The one shot in the forehead one, right? I will not say for now, at least. This is a cross we must bear alone in our graves. Finally, I had no intention of shooting my mentor. And found there upon his bedside table 2 pistols. 2? Yes, the one I had used on stage, and the one that had been used by my partner Valiant. My mentor had the look of one sleeping. You faltered. You mean you thought about shooting him? Call, there was a reason I could not refuse his request. To be honest, I've not always been steadfast. Yet in the end, I did not shoot him. I'd fired and placed it in my pocket. What were those called? Rifling marks? Yes. Ha 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 ha. You're a fascinating man, Mr. Wright. Thanks. My mentor, his eyes open. The old devil, he was not asleep, you see. Of course, the gunshot would have woken him anyway. It's not a long discussion, maybe 5-10 minutes or so. What did you talk about? Haha. But I'll not just tell you. It's not concerning this case. Right now. Valiant, so... Valiant Kamar, magician. And you're the decisive witness, are you? Fate, the grand illusion. One were to deduce this logically. Wait. Yes, or perhaps I should say ta-da. At 11:20. People are so close, there's a strain. Where he walks, the red roses. We seem to be the designated time. I was in the hospital room at Magnificent. The dead is still ill. Death's sweet kiss I gave to the clown. One in the victim, one in the clown. You're saying the one who... No doubt, my partner Zach. How many pistons were there when you entered the room? One for each of you?
Objection!
According to the defendant, when he entered the room, there were two pistols on that table. Two. One of those he used to shoot the clown, and then he left with it in his pocket. Well, what about what Mr. Valen has told us? That's your story, at least. But the rifle marks tell a very different story, Mr. Valant. Mr. Valant, if you fired this pistol, and you shot the victim in the forehead,
Objection! Objection!
that's not what you told us before. That was just this morning. Wasn't really my fault.
Objection!
You'll see in time, Your Honor. The testimony so far has merely been a review of facts. Proof comes next. Very well. I wonder how they're so sure about the death time. What a ripoff. Magic the World. I would hope the defense refrains from its customarily broad, sweeping accusations. At least we blur the focus of this case so clearly demands. Point taken. Baseless remarks result in a penalty. Carry on, Mr. Wright. Carry on, right. Hold a minute, it was 11:10. How could the doctor be so precise with the calm? Rebels in the making, but reality is simple. What appears complex is this case a simple matter of abstraction. Doubtlessly, it fell out when he was shot. Ah. "10 minutes had passed since that horrible crime. Very well. Did you notice IV yourself? And then his left arm. I might say it's thanks to your lucky color. Indeed. For everyone held by the association. Your Honor, Wood's testimony just now clearly contradicts the evidence. What? Just wearing this contradiction. Balangomar, let's get one thing straight about your lucky color. It's yellow, yes? Kind of takes the mystery out of it, but yes. Take another crime scene photo. What's this? What is this? What? Thalmac. It would be hard to call the IV liquid yellow. Alaka. Alacanil! Oh man, there's bunnies and birds everywhere.
Objection!
I don't know there anymore. Well,
Objection!
I see your true colors now. Ace Attorney Phoenix, right? Ha ha ha. Yes, a contradiction. One of that shall be pleased to hand it back to Mr. Wright. What I can tell from this photo screen. Oh, you mean the plastic bag on the hook? This incidentally is the liquid's true color.
Objection!
As I thought, there's no substitute for experience, Prosecutor Gavin. What? You may tell a good tale, but you've just proven something rather grave. For you, that is. The liquid in the IV is yellow, yes. But how did this witness know that? You did think about it, didn't you? Oh man, more birds going loose. Mr. Out, you explain this at once. Clear colorless bag. Why would he know if he didn't work at the hospital?
Objection!
Leave the getting excited.
Objection!
30-minute hourglass, 20 minutes worth of sand remaining. However, there's a critical difference between... Wait, I know. An hourglass uses sand, but an IV uses liquid? I'm right, right? Much as it pains me to say this, Your Honor, no. Like the sands for an hourglass, IV liquid enters the patient's body. However, what if the amount of an IV liquid had increased? You couldn't tell, could you?
Objection!
Not with water, but with IV liquid. No, wait. I said wait.
Objection!
But I can pour water into a cup.
Objection!
I at least would have... I'm tired of these fairy tales. And props become evidence. The victim syringe? Perfect prop for the magically increasing IV trick. Easy enough for an amateur to use. What kind of evidence is that?
Objection!
Don't you find that odd, Mr. Gavin? Should have been traces of insulin left inside. Well, Valant Gramar, you pointed out yourself the IV liquid makes the perfect clock. One that you can manipulate at will. Allah! Kazag! The burden of this trial has been a bit too much to bear for Prosecutor Gavin. I'm afraid that while there is a doubt
Objection!
well, there is no proof. There's no proof he didn't do it either. Or was it his witness quite as... That's how I meant it. After all, while it linger in the past. Proof her, Judge. What's this? Victim's diary. Nice IV is in. Maybe the last. I'll leave the rest to them. Not long. That depends on his hand. Journey man here may go on, but not long. That would make sense. That is, if Zach didn't pull the trigger. But there's a page ripped out of it. Still too green for your taste, hmm? I'm left no choice but to show my own evidence. What? First, take a close look at this diary. What's this? I have here what I believe is... Hard to imagine that the first visitor that shot... What? And Sam Hill? Would you care to explain what this means, her attorney? Diary continued after his first visitor came. Valant Grimare. No! But wait, that's impossible.
Objection!
Finally, you just couldn't resist. Could you, her right? Resist what? Presenting solid evidence? Her judge? Yes, Prosecutor Davin? Prosecution would like to call a new witness. I ask only to put it on hold, please. Well, Your Honor? Ripped out page was too obvious. And I should have known if it was a bad sign all around. Well, I had to make judiciary may have some legal ramifications, shall we say. Ah, yes. Yes, sir. My name's Drew Mish, and I'm a painter. Not per se, I have... Do you know what this is? Oh, yeah. I know it well. Oh, yeah. I mean, I made it. You what? You made it? Yes. You might call it one of my works. Illegal evidence is prepared for the trial of Jack Gama. Painter to the world at large. Forgeries, in other words. A fake.
Objection!
Hold it. I didn't prepare this evidence.
Objection!
Ah, the attorney speaks. Oh, it was you who presented this evidence, Phoenix, right? That I don't know. What?
Objection!
But there's no proof this is a fake. It's a fake, huh? To avoid just this sort of problem. It was careless of me. That's all I can say. Hey, well, boy, here. What's this? I don't know. I just got it over there in the hall. It was all a trap, a fatal trap. Mr. Wright? Yes. Do you have an explanation for yourself? I did. Did the court hear it? Probably not. Forging evidence is a serious crime. Fatal too, perhaps, for your client, I fear. Tell me what kind of defendant relies on forged evidence. A guilty one. Wait, I understand that presenting forged... I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Your Honor. Another close call, I dare say. I even gave you a chance. Too bad you decided not to think before embarrassing yourself. Oh my. I'll remember you, Mr. Wright. I deeply regret. You have the right to find a new attorney and make an appeal. Oh, Your Honor. One thing I wish to make clear today, in this courtroom. You cannot declare me guilty. It is impossible. I'm afraid the defendant is quite mistaken. Except, tell me, how do you plan on announcing your verdict when your defendant does not exist? Doesn't exist? Mr. Ingomar! Defendants escaped. Find him quick, bailiff! That day in that courtroom, a miracle occurred. Defendant Shady Ingomar, aka Zach Gramar, did not just escape from court. He literally unbelievably vanished right before the bailiff's eyes. No one ever saw him again, not since that day. This is the Gramar a miracle. Ha 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 ha! No verdict was declared. After all, the defendant didn't exist. That's how it happened. The trial of the magician Zach Gramar. Mysteries that remained behind were all solved, however. But not until 7 years later. Oh, you know where we're getting to here. We're about to get a lot of reveals coming up in this investigation section. That trial 7 years ago is the beginning of it all. This I knew beyond a doubt. The mysteries of the past. But you'll soon be finding all this out for yourself. Which of Magnaphase Gramars pulled that trigger? Where did the vanishing defendant Zach go? What dark truth lies behind the forged diary page? And what about the girl who was left behind? The past left us these 4 keys to unlocking the truth. But that's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. Think of it as a game. I, Phoenix Wright, will be your guide through this game. That terrible trial we saw me present forged evidence. It ended half finished when the defendant vanished. What became of me after that? As your investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. Oh, and one more thing. There's something I must tell you. As Paul Justice has his bracelet, so too do I have my own weapon of sorts. My Magatama. What does it do, you ask? That I would have you see for yourself. Well now, shall we begin? And the new nightmare of figuring out what had happened had just begun. I wanted to wake up to walk away. Bar Association Review Board's decision. Hard to work when your attorney's badge has been taken away. Strange sight of mine eyes. Excuse me. while the innocent languishes that I took the life of my dear mentor. Little hole in the wall. I have to hand it to my partner. He knows how to make an exit. That's talent. Yes. Glorious spotlight always leaves someone weeping in the shadows. Like the trial was quite good to me. Especially on you hasn't lifted entirely. You're just so obligated. But only Zakramar followed them. Ah ha 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 ha. You know what? A great magician never... Which I got during a certain case. Oh, morning. Morning, Daddy. Ha 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 ha. I called her into my office. Tracy, something we need to talk about. It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared. I did some calling around. This is hard to say, but you have no living relatives. So, I was wondering if you wanted to stay with me for a while. Just until your daddy comes home. It won't be long. I hope. Of course. It's totally your choice. If you don't like it here, you can go wherever you'd like. Daddy told me about you. So if I stay here... I guess so. Or actually, why don't you call me Nick? Or you can call me Daddy if you'd like. It doesn't have to be today or anything. Say Daddy. That was quick. Yes? If I move here, I have to switch schools, right? And I was thinking I haven't paid for lunches in my last school for a year. You got fired from work, right? Don't you worry one bit. I work twice as hard. We'll make it through this. Oh, I'm 8. So you got fired from being a lawyer, yeah? I'm sorry, Daddy. Wait, is that foolish pride? Actually, that's pretty accurate. You got me, don't you? Directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright, too. Can you tell me a bit more about our Zach? Sure thing. Daddy's so amazing. Biggest Stormtroop Gramar, and they're big. Giant waterfall right there. Yeah. What about Mommy? I think things are going to be okay. Alright, so in conclusion, that's the spirit. Ready? Hey folks, it's Mr. Hat. Yarg! Hooah! That was startling. The amazing Mr. Hat isn't he great? Your friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat at your service. Certainly makes an impression. My routines do get a bit hardy. Tell me more about your mommy. Mommy was pretty. She was like an angel up on stage. Yep, she was always there with Zack and Valiant. But then she went away. It was a grand illusion. But she made a mistake. She vanished, and I guess she didn't know how to get back. Lock it. Hey, she looks a little familiar. This is your mother? She's beautiful. Her name's Felessa Gramar. You won't. Don't worry. I won't vanish, I promise. Right. Daddy always said to have a backup plan. I think you need more than that. Besides, you may be a magician, but I'm no talent. I'm sure there's something you're good at. A boy should always have a trick or two in his pocket. Welcome to the team, Daddy-o. The team, right. Sometimes magicians, they leave something behind. That's how Trucy became Trucy Wright, my daughter. To be honest, I was pretty lost those first few days. Thinking back on it, it was a pretty dark time in my life. Trucy, happy, smiling, she was my light. Trial is over. Ah, Your Honor. Hey, you there, sir. Down on the hands. Floor on your head. Now, now. What's the big deal? Zoink! I just say it like it is, sir. Lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet. On a case 2 years ago? No recollection of that, sir. Court Bailiff Mike Mikins at your service, sir. I've asked to meet with the bailiff at this court. It was me, sir. Sometimes bad things happen to good people, sir. Thrown out of the piece and lost my friends, my girl, even my wallet. Not sure tragedy struck. Lost my case files 4 times in 3 days. They fired me. I took it with me as a souvenir. I'm dying over here. Oh, the humanity. And some guys right there. There's courtroom number 7. That's where I was, sir. Swiftly I ran. Wasn't even any smoke, he was just gone. I searched. Why the pause? Absolutely, sir. I saw him. Oh, what tricky man. You know something? I'm going to find out. Ah! I'm not buying it. But he wasn't, you mean? My day as a police officer. I think I know what it is, Mr. Meekins. Tell me. So, it wasn't a walking. At night on stage, I saw a vision, except it wasn't a vision, it was a hat. An amazing Mr. Hat, he really exists. Down on your hands, floor on your head. Hello? Something the matter, mister? No, that is... Sir, I'm currently chasing a suspect. Zach Kramari. Oh, I love Zach. His magic is the best. I'm his biggest fan. I see. That's why you're wearing that costume? Anyway, that very came into this room. Behind the painting, under the rug! Magimast. For a while, I thought it had been a long dream. Though it seems complex, that really happened. That day was simple. You were standing by the door, and out came Zach. That wasn't all. Another person got in on the act, and she was standing in front of lobby number 2. So, while you are standing in shock and amazement, I only lost sight of him for the briefest of moments. I'm sort of her new guardian. I'm okay. That's stone cold truth. Mr. Meekins, it's the free ticket to the Wonder Bar. I can't count the number of things I've had taken from me. The Bork's Bull Club. I'll be taking my leave now. Be honest, it'd be better when you aren't playing. Two hours left on my shift. Ahem, do you know who I am? Who I am, no, but if you hum it, I can play it. I don't do requests. How about a different sort of request? I play cards. Oh, a customer. I was hoping someone would come in and... I've heard the Borscht Bowl Club is the place for this. Friend of yours? Ah, don't mind me. This competition will be between us, no others. Represents two artists, and I'm number two. I play piano, well, sort of. It's actually just a front for my real talent, which is playing poker. Don't ask me how I got started, I don't remember. It didn't take long for the rumors to get around. Please don't come to hear me tickle the ivory. They come to watch me play cards. Real players carry cash, and they're always thirsty. And let's compete. I'll take you on to the hideout, yes? But before we go, yes? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shady Smith. Oh, and I'm Brucial Spark. Brucial. No, Phoenix Wright. Huh? You must always look a man in the eye when you make introductions. Have we met? Ah. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. About this. Mr. Ingomar. On the double. You can't be, but Zachramare. You. This must be a bad dream. Da. We'll play soon. Ready the room. Are you really him? Now I am Shady Smith. Remember this. How many years has it been now? 6? Exactly 3 days from now, it will be 7. I caused you much inconvenience, I fear. Yeah. Could say that. Is she well? Trucy, I mean? She's fine. I've got her working already. Hope you don't mind. I need hardly express my gratitude, but you have it. This is why I've come. That and to settle a matter of cards. By which you mean poker. So I've decided that I will win tonight, no matter what it takes. Perhaps we should take some time to talk. Ah, yes, you must have been surprised, called to the detention center out of the blue. You? Showdown time. I lost. It's only a game of poker. A game I've played for a long time and only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. You choose your defense attorneys by playing poker. Some are hired, others fired. You know what I speak of. I know that you do. Trucy's power. Trucy, she's in a class of her own. Years I've played poker here at the Borscht Bowl Club. I've never lost once. I'm good, but not that good. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy. And she sends me signals. Daddy, he's got a good hand. You might have a chance if you act quick. Better call him soon. Tell me what her power is. Judging a person's faults by reading their actions. But those on Trucy's line possess far greater skill. Her line? Recall, you were the second man to whom I've lost? Magnify Grimare. That was the first time I learned of this power. Wait, so you're saying her power is genetic? It's just in the Grimare blood or something? Blood. See. When I planned my disappearing act, it was the thought of her alone that gave me pause. Wait. Yes, and for that, I must apologize. However, because of this. See the signature? Hereby give all the rights to the secret staging and forms named below. And the recipient's name is you, Zach Gramare. Yes, it is I. Wait, this page looks torn. Call the diary, yes? As it just so happens. How could I forget? This is the real page that was torn from the book. Magda Faye gave it to me that night. Once again, I must apologize. It's all I could do to prepare for my escape from the courtroom. Greatest of magnified are the true art. As such, only its bearer may perform its illusions on stage. I'm sure you know who I chose as my successor. Your daughter. That is why I've asked Ristal to come here tonight. Ah, here you go. What's this? A letter passing the rights I have inherited to Trucy. What have you signed here as a witness? But... And you need a... Ah, I may not look it, but I'm a certified notary. You are? By day I wear notary's glasses and hunt for news. Ah, I finally figured it out. It's been 7 years, she said. Precisely. You might say. I'm securing my daughter's inheritance. Wouldn't Trucy inherit? Not in this case, I'm afraid. I received the performance rights from Magnifice. Myself and Valiant. He's a man I trust. I took the liberty of looking into Trucy's background. This is what you say. I was of no such power. Aw, shit, I can't break these yet, I bet. Oh. That's where I wanted to use this. How did you come by this? Trucy showed it to me. And it is so. Huh? She is gone. What more is there to say? You're still there? Trucy's other mother, Magnifica, is only daughter. Bruce Shaw, you say too much. As you said, I have come out. I don't care to lose to another, and I have heard that you never lose. Just a rumor, yes. For it's impossible to never lose. A punch and a punch. That reminds me. Gavin, I believe was his name. You know him? After a fashion, listen, Phoenix. One can learn much from a true competition. Remember this. I was close to understanding, but I need it more. My final competition began that night. A name is running through my head. Why? Solitary cell free. Gavin. I might get ready to stop here for the night. This case is getting a little long. So once he's done talking, we'll probably stop. And I'll try to finish this tomorrow. You too, Gavin. This case is really long, so I'm going to stop here for the night. Appreciate everyone coming on out, and I'll see y'all next time. Hopefully we'll finish up Apollo Justice here next time. So again, thanks for coming out. Have a great night, and I'll see you.